Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone. It is June the 1st. How about that? It's Pride Month. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month. Greetings, greetings. Welcome on in. Hi. Well, thanks for coming. Thanks for showing up. So, it still continues to blow my mind that people actually come and watch me do this. So thank you. What a beautiful month. It's the month of Pride. It's the month of my birth. My birthday this month. Thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh, we have a hype. I need to try and keep on top of this. Thank you for these amazing subscriptions and subs and Rainy Day Bard. Thank you for the 5. Sorry, I spat then. Got overexcited. Rainy Day Bard gave out 5 community subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bad Horse 86. Thank you. Bodie. Thank you so much. Willowbrook. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Oracle Wisp, hello. Suit Fooly, thank you so much. Hello. Shade Duelist, thank you. Hello. Big Boss 4L, thank you. Zealous, thank you so much. Liz Ariel, thank you so much. Dove and Death, hi and thank you. Wow. Happy birthday to all you June babies. Whenever it comes, if it's your birthday today, how about that? That would be very cool. Start the month off with a birthday. It's a special month. I do like June. June was also the name of my grandma, my nan. Nanny June, we used to call her. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Someone just said, oh, hello. Spoilery choice of words. So is that in reference to my tweet? I tweeted yesterday. I don't know if any of you are watching or have been watching Doctor Who, but it was the last episode of the season last night. I don't want to give anything away in case people haven't watched it yet. Watching from the gym. Oh, well done. That's epic. But I was gagged by the end of that episode. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I got a bit overexcited and I probably shouldn't have tweeted because I think I did spoil it for people, sorry. But yes, I think it's very cool. And I'm excited to see what happens. And oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, you need to catch up then, Immortal Cheesecake. You've got a lot of Doctor Who to catch up on. At least, did you see my episode? I think you did, so that's good. Yeah, do you know what? There's so much kind of discourse online about. I mean, there always is. Whenever something happens in Doctor Who, it's such a because the community is so big. Maybe a little like the Final Fantasy community. There are people who you get people who are really happy with certain decisions and people who are really not happy with decisions. I think that's probably anything in the media, isn't it? And the music volume has gone up. Let me see, let's turn it down. That's so strange. I thought I had all this locked in. Maybe I don't. How's that? Is that too much? Hello? Hello? How's the levels? Is that better? Let me lock this. There we go. that all right? Volume is locked. Fandoms. That's the nature of fandoms. Yes, I am standing for the Equity Audio Committee. So, for those who don't know, in the UK, we have a trade union for actors and stage managers, directors, so in the UK, the actors union is Equity. In the US, you have SAG-AFTRA, which you might have heard of because they've been in the news a lot recently, because they are currently on strike with specifically to do with video game, what do you call it, issues, specifically to do with AI. That's the main point of contention. So anyway, I'm standing for the audio committee here in the UK for Equity. So I put out a little kind of campaign video. It's so out of my comfort zone, I can't tell you. I'd never envisaged myself going down this route, but do you know what? There are important things happening in the world, and because where we are now, the whole world is kind of crazy, isn't it? Things are changing by the minute, and so we've got to keep on top of it, and especially with AI, I think it is a massive, a kind of groundbreaking moment. I think it is as kind of momentous as the advent of the internet, and it is already taking our jobs. So in the UK, also in the news, there was a woman, a voice actor, a Scottish voice actor, who did some work for a train company, and then all of a sudden, she found that there was that train company had used an AI version, had developed an AI version of her voice to do announcements, which she didn't consent to and which she wasn't paid for. But because of these very cleverly worded clauses in contracts, they are technically allowed to do that. It's awful. It's unethical. And so that's an instance of this is happening right here, right now. And it is only going to keep going unless we make a stand. So that's why I'm making a stand, and I am standing for the audio committee to try and rein all this stuff in. Because with video games, it's so in America, that is the one clause that they can't get past, which is why voice actors in the US are striking. And it's not only the use of our voices kind of explicitly that we might hear, but also the training of AI. What data are they using? Because at the moment, they are just kind of like farming all this data without anyone's permission. So we need like total transparency with how AI is being trained as well. That's a really important thing. So that and we need to put these things in now, otherwise it will just escape, it will just kind of slip out of our hands, and then it will be it will get to a point where it's too big and then we can't kind of bring it back. So we have to kind of try and nip it in the bud. And it's important for us to stand up for these things in the UK, kind of in solidarity with the American actors, because what is likely to happen is that American voiceover companies, because they can't use US actors, they are likely to come to the UK to try and cast over here. So yeah, we need to stay on top of it so that we don't, we don't undermine the strikes going on in the US. So yeah, it's totally out of my comfort zone, but yeah, I'm passionate about it, and I'm kind of up for the challenge, It is a fine line because I need to kind of find a balance because of who I am and what I do. So yeah. And this isn't me kind of being like an anti-AI person. I think AI can be used as a force for good, and I think it can be helpful, and it will be it's going to help in so many different ways. But we need to kind of keep humans at the center of this. It sounds so dystopian when you talk about it. Thank you everyone. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you for your comments. Yeah. And yes, and like I say, there is certainly a place for it, but it's when it takes livelihoods away from people, that's when it's not okay. When it could be done by a human. Yeah. Anyway, it's a big topic. I mean, we could really go into it, but I'll stop there for now. Yeah. How are we all anyway? Like, what you been doing? What you been up to? Have you told me where you are yet? Where are you? Where are you calling in from today? Oh, hello. So it's summer. It's officially summer. It's officially summer here. So that's great. It's really fun. And let's see, where are you from? Dublin, Manchester, Tokyo, Ontario, Los Angeles, Ohio, 2 a.m. in Sydney. Bodie, thank you so much. You're cold in this 10-degree weather. I suppose that is quite cold for Australia, isn't it? Georgia, Raleigh, North Carolina, Texas, Colorado, Germany, Norway, Sweden, Spain, Canada, France, Germany, Manchester, Indiana, Brazil, Pennsylvania, Dundee, Scotland, Illinois, muggy Sunderland. Yeah, it's quite muggy in the UK, isn't it? Massachusetts, Lincoln, woo! South coast of England, Mississippi, Texas, Alabama, Montreal, Virginia, Sweden. Look at you all. Tennessee. Oh, you're getting ready for rehearsals in a production of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That's cool. Congratulations and good luck. Break a leg. Hope it goes really well. Indianapolis, Indiana, US. France, Petersfield, Oklahoma, Utrecht, Greece, Florida, Ireland, Bahrain, Scotland. Gosh, this is amazing. Michigan, Virginia. Am I going to sneeze? Am I going to say? No, do you know what? These antihistamines are doing their best, but the pollen is getting to me. Louisiana, Pennsylvania, Canada, Maple Valley. Well, that sounds nice. Maple Valley, New York. I love New York. San Francisco. I'd love to go to San Francisco. Finland. I'd love to go to all these places actually. Colorado, next to your cat. Love that. Sweden. Basildon Underpass. What are you doing under there? San Francisco. New York, visiting family, hope you have a great time. Fellow Virginian, New Jersey, Southern California. Oh my gosh, it's so lovely. So lovely. Phoenix, Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm so thrilled that you can all join me. Okay, so we're at Heavensward. Here we are. And interesting, yeah, first day of winter in Australia, in the southern hemisphere. That's right, isn't it? Is it everywhere in the southern hemisphere? Yeah. Oh yeah, because yes, I remember. Oh my gosh, we're talking about this when I went to Johnny's Grahatia's birthday party, and we're talking about the time when we were filming Leonardo. We were in Johannesburg. It was the first series. We're in Johannesburg, and there was like I think there was some sort of storm or something going on over here, and like a really bad snowstorm, and so they were cancelling flights, and our flights were delayed, and we were supposed to fly back from Johannesburg for Christmas. And it was so sunny in Johannesburg at the time. And we were like, oh my God, we're going to have to stay in Johannesburg for Christmas. And it just felt really strange because it was so sunny. And then we even got like mulled wine. So in the UK, we drink mulled wine, which is like red wine with loads of spices like cinnamon, cloves, that kind of stuff. And we started making that because we thought, oh, we're not going to go home for Christmas. But we did manage it in the end. I think I landed back on Christmas Eve. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway. So, we are in Ishgard. We're in Ishgard, guys. It basically tastes like spicy bath water. I suppose it's an acquired taste. If you like the spicy things, as in like spices. But I mean, it's the same. It's almost like pumpkin spice latte flavored, but wine. That is the same spices. So anyway, we're in Ishgard. We went on this grand tour. So it's me, as in. So when I say me, it can mean anyone, can't it? It could mean Alfie. It could mean my warrior of light. But both of me, are in Ishgard with Tataru. And we are seeking a safe haven away from the events of the bloody banquet in Ishgard. Yeah, that's right. So I'm just consulting my notes. So because the Scions were labeled murderers and whatever, then one by one they all stayed behind fighting off people, and we actually still don't know where. Well, you do, but I don't. But we don't know where the Scions are, the rest of the Scions. So anyway, Warrior of Light and Alfie, we're in Ishgard, and we have been made wards of House Forton. And so Edmond de Forton, he has agreed to kind of protect us, which is very kind of him. But it's almost like we have to prove ourselves. His sons, Artoirel and de Manela, were kind of like suspicious of us, but their dad berated them and said that we're good people. Thank you, Edmond. And then, so we're traveling around Ishgard, learning about the history. We're learning about King Thordan. Is it King Thordan the First, who founded Ishgard? And the 12 pillars. So when we say by the 12, does it refer to those people? It must do, mustn't it? By the 12, the 12 pillars. And those, am I right in saying those are the people that defeated Nidhogg? Nidhogg? Anyway, so Oh, well, that's confusing, isn't it? So it's not. So it doesn't refer to those 12. It's the 12 gods of Eorzea. Okay, 12. Interesting. 12 is a significant number. It's always 12. Always 12. Anyway, so we're exploring Ishgard. We go to the pub. Alfie almost gives in to temptation to order a drink, but he doesn't. Because he's only 16, 17. 17. And the guy behind the bar, he tells us about the kind of socio-economic divide in Ishgard. The kind of the poor people who live in the Brume, Brume, which means mist in certain languages. How cool is that? And then the kind of like highborn people on the upper echelons of Ishgard. And yeah, there seems to be, it's literally upstairs, downstairs, yeah. And it seems to be there seems to be some kind of like animosity between the two. We have to be careful going down into the Brume. I was told to carry a knife with me. So, Tataru stays at the pub to get the goss on what's going on. Artoirel. So Artoirel. So that strand, he takes me to see Sir. What's his name? Red. Oh no, that's autocorrect. Redwood. Edward. Edwin. The Scottish one. Anyway, Redwald. That's it. Not Redwood. Redwald. And so he tells me about how Ishgard, was it the whole of Ishgard? The wyverns, the dragons came and destroyed the place. So we've got to rebuild Falcon's Nest. And oh no, it was the Heretics, wasn't it? It was Lady Iceheart. Ah, Lady Iceheart. Lady Iceheart. Oh, I didn't write about her. I might have to brush up on that. Lady Iceheart and her cronies. So we reclaim it. So we have to defeat the heretics. Yes. Okay. And then we went to that place in the sky, didn't we? The islands in the sky. A very beautiful place. With the Bismarck, Sea of Clouds. Bismarck, the big giant white whale. That was so beautiful and yet terrifying. Unrelated to Final Fantasy XIV, but every time I play Hades 2 and see Apollo, I point to my screen and go, Alphinaud! Thor's balls. Oh yeah, actually, someone else has that is on the list. Actually, I've heard about this documentary, which maybe that could be like part of a stream. Would you be up for that if I like watch that on a stream? I don't know how long the documentary is. Like have a watch along type thing. How about that? Does that sound good? Only once I've completed Stormblood. Oh, okay. I don't want any spoilers. It's so weird being part of something that I've recorded all of the expansions for. Yet still I'm asking for no spoilers. Very strange situation to be in, but here we are. Thank you. Oh, Colin, my son likes watching Final Fantasy XIV with me sometimes, and he recognised your voice. He said, "Hi, Alphinaud." Mine saying hi back. His name is Aiden. Hi, Aiden. Hello, Aiden. Hope you're enjoying it. That's so cool. I love that it's like a whole family thing. That's really, really sweet. Hello, Aiden. Yeah, say hi to Aiden, chat. Oh yeah, so before I came on, I did a few job quests. So, I think am I up to date? Gamer. Hey, I'm learning. So hopefully I'm up to date. I don't know, we'll see. Let's get into it. Let's go. Okay. Where am I? This one. Oh. Why can't you see that? Oh no, you can see that. This little chap, this little la with the afro. Oh, there's a little cloud. I was gonna say sky, but no, it's cloud, isn't it? That's cool. Baby Bob Ross has been hanging around for a while now. Like I was just doing my job quests before. I love that there's a Bob Ross emote. That's so fun. I love Bob Ross. Right. So, where's my main scenario quest? Oh, thank you. What is that? Axolotl Eft. Thank you. I will accept your trade. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, why does it do that? Okay, so I need to go here. Why is it always like I'm playing for the very first time when I start these streams? I was just done. I think it's like the having to multitask. I'm like, I do struggle with that. Hang on. I'm used to it appearing on the other side of the screen. Like, why isn't it not there? How do I get there? Okay, let's click on this. Foundation. Okay, there we go. Performance anxiety. I think, do you know what? I think, genuinely, I think it might be. Oh. Bodhi, what about the hotbars? What? Is it an improvement? I've been watching so many YouTube videos. Oh, man. I don't know if any of it goes in, though, to be honest. Like, I've been watching things about rotation, about OCGD. I don't know. All these things. And I think it goes in one ear and out the other. I'm like, I find it really hard to retain it. I'm trying my best. OGCs, there we go. Like all of this stuff. Is there an ether? Is there not an aetheryte? Yeah, there is. Okay, right. I'm determined to use the aetheryte to get to where I need to go, because that's what you're supposed to do. Aha. Right. Oh. Now I'm confused again. Where was I supposed to go? So, the last vigil. Yes. Okay. Aha. Oh, this guy. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I've given him this voice, which I have to stick with now, don't I?
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. For Tom Stewart. Oh, it's my dad. The Forton steward looks as though he has something to say. Ah, Master Greenwood, my Lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artuarel and Lord Emanuela. If you would remain here for a moment. Sure. It's a cool outfit, isn't it?
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanelane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Emanelane.
I've also received letters from both House Zemail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Great. Samael. Samael. That's what he said, wasn't it?
My lord.
Quoi?
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
I'm going to know so many of these actors, aren't I?
Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? What would we have done? No.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
He's great. I love his acting. I don't know who that is, but he's really good. Sir Grinno. Elements, what does that mean? Brought them into contact with certain elements.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zemail.
Zemail. Oh.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
So there's even discord between the high houses. Wow. Sir Grinno. Okay. Speak with Edmond. Monsieur. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. It is like that one such member of House Zemail is manipulating Sir Grinno. Tis like that one such member of House Zemail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Sir Emmerich, coming for you. Dans le Foundation. Okay. Now would be a good time for job quests, really. Oh, I thought I did all of the... Maybe I've got loads more then. You should have 2 to do by this level. Requiem on Ice. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Shall I see Sir Emmerich first? Let's watch Sir Emmerich. Let's go see him. Okay, let's see. No, not me. Let's go see our friend. Love how gothic everything is. It's so cool. Do we hear him?
It has been too long, Dorfin. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru, I take it.
I don't need to listen to him again. Yes.
Oh, a word of the demons reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Bremel. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenoux's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak...
Oh no, is the sound gone? Did that music just suddenly stop?
I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop. The 12 finest knights of... I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop. The 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions.
Okay. Oh. It's ads, lads. I'm just going to hold pause for a little bit. Okay. So, Orchefort for the time being anyway, I'm doing it in this French accent, which people seem to enjoy, but if it becomes too distracting between actual Orchefort's accent, I'm open to changing. I'm open to switching things up. Occurs, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. French Orchefort. It just seems fitting, doesn't it? I mean, it does kind of suggest that I should do Alphinaud in a French accent, considering he has a French name. But if that's the case, everyone, I think everyone in this game will have French accents because there are so many French names. Osh Français, Omega Yoshi, thank you so much. French Orchefort is already real. Of course, there's a French dub, isn't there? Also, when we go to see... Oh, what's... I've forgotten his name. Who do I do Arnold Schwarzenegger for? I forgot who I did that voice for. What's his name? Slackborn. Slackborn. I need to remember to work on that voice. I do actually want to try and get good at it. I do like impressions. I mean, I can't do many, but it is fun. Tex and Sid as well. I think Tex and Sid, it just works, doesn't it? I just feel like it's appropriate. Okay, are we back? I think we're back.
Salut. After all of the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde. After proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do?
I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat.
But of course... Cue dramatic music. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing.
This music hits hard. I love it.
Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance...
No, they're only small.
In this instance, Master Alphinaud and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Greneau and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heavensward, most like.
I do not accept. They are children.
2 of them. By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair.
Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice.
Sorry, I'm tongue-tied today.
Master Alphinaud's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Orchifon. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large.
I can do this.
Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphinaud at once and inform him of our intentions. Dauphin, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend.
Here we go. Let's do this. In the foundations. Okay. Right. Can I get there from this Ethernet shard? Let's try it. Ah! I always lose where I am. Oh. The foundation. Just go, huh? Am I to go to the pillars, Ah, yes. Alors. Wow. This is so beautiful. It's like Notre Dame Cathedral. It is so beautiful. Wow. The fire looks amazing. Very cool. Very cool. Salut, mon ami.
Listen carefully, Dauphin. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate the request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinor's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose out, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready. He said that with some determination. I'm ready. Okay, when you're ready. So, duty calls, commence battle for divine intervention. Allons-y. Let's go. They look so evil.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
These look
Sir
hard as
Greno,
nails.
For the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Wow. I don't think we did.
Let the accused step forward. Alphinaud VA Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I feel so bad for them. They're so small and helpless. Or maybe they're not. But they're innocent. Surely.
I, Alphinaud VA, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Okay, he can handle himself. Come on, Alfie. Is Tataru an adult? Oh, I thought Tataru was a child. Sorry, Tataru. Yes, Alfie. I believed that.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge.
Yay! I think this is my first time hearing Karina. Beautiful. That's so cool.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Me.
just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mama's farce.
Love this music. Let's put an end to this mama's farce. This is my first time seeing and playing these scenes, yes.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
It's quite religious, this place, isn't it? Oh, yes, Alfie! No way! Oh, I'm nervous. Oh! Oh gosh. I shall do what I can to support you, Dorpin. Now let us teach these noble sirs something.
Ooh! I have my pride.
God. Ah.
I've got you now. Down with you!
Ah. Oh my god. Come on. No! Get off him! Oh! The chain, the chain! I'm sorry. Ah. Yes, Alfie. I love that he's fighting. That's so cool.
It's over.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. The chain, the chain. They, I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Alphinaud VA Colin, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. That's so cool seeing Alfie fight like that.
By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul.
aggressively French.
So I'm just distracted by these emotes of Muppet Scions. I adore them. They are so fun. Really cool.
Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle. Merci. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly.
Yes, you can fly at last. Wow. Is this a different... Is this one I get to keep? Is this a different chocobo?
Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Dauphin? Will you take her for your steed? Oui. J'adore ce chocobo. Lord Angevin, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Secret Tribunal of Alonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside.
Oh my god. Some of the comments in chat. Borderline. An ether current's now accessible. What is that? Ether currents. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. What are these things? You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. Okay. So what are ether currents? Where do I find those? Will it tell me? In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavour, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. Okay, let me just digest that. Right. So is that why people are telling me to do job quests in order to be able to get to the ether currents? To aid you in this endeavour, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you both the bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of the main menu. I will put that in my hotbars. Job quests are different. Okay. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by ether currents. Let's have a look. You see, like, I read it and then it goes out of my head. Where do I go again? Ether currents. Okay. Ether currents. Cool. So how do I put that? Can I like drag and drop? No. How do you do that? Duty collections. Duty collections. Ether compass. So I can pop it there. How about that? How does that look? Oh yeah, I always forget about that. That you can read the what has just been said below. Okay. To review your progress, select travel. Yep. Fantastic. Alors, mes amis, allons-y. Look, hey, it's this guy again. Haven't we come across him before? Was he the commander of the big army of Elidibus-looking people? He's the Pope. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward of your efforts, is the exoneration of your comrades. Yes. We need to find them. They shall be released upon... Oh, as in Alphinaud. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Parler avec Edmond. Okay. So. Right. Where's my chocobo whistle? How do I get that? The inventory. Oh gosh, it's filling up already. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh. Can I use it? What would happen? Do I need to find underneath the current? You can now summon the Black Chocobo. How? Where is he? She. Okay, anyway, let's carry on. So, I want to go to this one, please.
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes, please. Monsieur.
Hello, smiles on us yet again, Master Greenwood, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free.
Oh, I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations.
Thank you, Monica.
Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the Sis's elite looked on? By the Fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Yeah.
Hello? My lord!
We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Master Greenwood.
An invitation from the Archbishop?
What an honor!
A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Greenwood. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Okay. Oh. I think I might just walk there. Or run. Oh yeah, sorry for those. Yeah, last week, Imanala really, or Artuarel really reminded me of someone. I couldn't put my finger on it for ages. Then I realised it was Monica Geller from Friends. Ishgardian priest. We are honoured to receive you, Master Greenwood. This way, please. Ooh, a private audience. How exciting.
The Pope?
Bonjour.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Pourquoi?
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Zephyrin. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Wow.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
What a voice. It's amazing. Yeah, we've done loads. We have proved ourselves already.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Yeah, leave, please.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Even Sir Emmerich. Oh.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
This is what we saw before. I myself have met with them. I've entertained them as guests, even. Yes.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Muppet.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
I'm just snoozing an ad.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Okay.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Brian Prothero, of course. Amazing actor. Thank you. But I don't know if I can trust him. Oh no, it's this again. Why am I suspicious of this guy? Because I'm sure I remember seeing a clip of him commanding an army of Ascians. Did I dream that? I think I dreamt that. That was a cutscene. What was that? I genuinely just have trust issues now. Let's go speak with Alfie anyway.
Where am I? This way. Do I have to do this every time?
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
I think it's getting more and more absurd each time I do it as well. Alfie, what's up, man?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Hmm.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
It does seem odd hearing my voice from almost 10 years ago. I think it is 10 years ago that I recorded it.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubahn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
No!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
I get this now. I love that. I love that I understand what he's talking about. When I was recording this, it would have been explained to me, but now I know because I witnessed it myself, which is fun. I'm enjoying that. I'm glad it sounded convincing. It's interesting.
Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubahn.
Yes. Yes, Alfie.
We must save Raubahn. Cool. How? What we gotta do, Alf? Who's that? Is that Merwib? Alphinaud wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Raubahn. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavours, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortin and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubahn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge.
Okay, Xanthale. Cute. What are you doing? Exit. Oh. Yeah, is now a good time to do job quests? Should I do job quests first? What do you reckon? Let's do a job quest. Yeah. There's an ad about to start, so I'll oh god, hang on. Catching ether currents as we go. Welcome in, Sarine. Hello, glad you can join. Happy Pride Month from Guidelo and Sanson. Sanson has acquired information on the Ballad of Oblivion. Good. How are these people sounding? Sanson, Guidelo. It's from Manchester, apparently.
Good tidings, Dauphin. We've received information from Sir Elaminane regarding the Ballad of Oblivion. You will recall the woman he mentioned, the one who sends souls into the heavens with a song. She's apparently a soldier stationed at the Convictory. Let us go there at once.
The Convictory.
Guidelo, you're coming with us.
Okay. I've got some ads, so I'm just gonna wait for the ads. But where did they go? Oh, are they there? Oh, let's see what this compass is saying, eh? Shoo. Oh. Northwest. An ether current. Oh, is that one? I spot an ether current. They're really pretty. Oh, so we're tuned to them.
You attune with the ether current. In addition to currents found in the field, there are... Who reads that fast? There are others which can... My memory is so short. There are others which can only be accessed through main and side quests. Information on current attunement can be viewed under ether currents in the main menu. How we doing, ad people? There's a minute left. You can't hear me. Oh, okay. Oh, it says ad break ends in 40 seconds. Okay, but we'll be back. Oh, that's not Sanson. Where's Sanson? Ooh? Where's that? Oh. Can I... So I've attuned to an ether current. Does that mean I can use my black chocobo? No? No. Can't fly yet. So how do I get to see Sanson? Do I just have to run there? Right. Here we go. Well, at least I can get on Nugget. Felis Blackfoot, thank you so much for those community subs. Thank you. Is there a giant Alfie Muppet? That giant Alfie Muppet. That is brilliant. Muppets are so funny. I love Muppets. Leave me alone, whoever that is. No. Ah. Compass. Oh. Hang on. New rule is to always use the compass. Where? Hang on, let's try that again. How do I do it? Aha. Oh, sorry. So... Whoa. Click the compass. I'm going in the right direction, aren't I? Oh my gosh, I'm not even thinking properly. Hang on. No. Is it back up there then? Because that's the northwest. But how do you know if it's like up or down? God, I think I'm a bit stuck now. Oh, sorry. What if I'm like, what if I should be up above? I think I should be. I'm like totally in the wrong. I need to get up above, don't I? Let's keep going. Oh, oh no, I'm going right round the Reeking. Hang on. Here we go. So where's... Let's see. Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh! I wanted to be your friend. Ah, I see an ether current. Whoa, what is that? How many ether currents are there? It's like Pokemon, so you've got to catch them all. Selene. Gizelo. So I've got 2 so far. We found the soldier dolphin. Selene is her name. Alas, though she admits to singing the song, she refuses to teach it to us. Gizelo is doing his best to coax it out of her. For once, his way with women may serve an honourable cause. Oh, let's check the ether currents. Ooh, oh, hang on. I don't understand that. So, what are the different colours? What do they mean? So I've got 2. So what are the red ones, and then what are these ones? 2 out of 4 on foot. The others are quests. Okay. Red is MSQ. Okay. Okay. Monsieur. You won't sing for us. I don't have a problem with that. But could you at least tell us why? It'd help to ease our disappointment.
I'm no bard, just a simple soldier. And it isn't a song I would willingly sing.
What? The lady has spoken. It seems to me there's nothing else we can do.
You'll give up just like that? We have a duty to accomplish. Begging your pardons, but your comrade gave me to understand that an operation is due to be concluded presently. Aye, dragon numbers are on the rise, and we go to Coldham. If you're not averse, we would lend you our aid.
The operation will be better for the extra hands. And should you have occasion to employ the song in battle, we would be able to hear it. Very well. You may join us. But on one condition. You are to provide our forces with support only. Alright, we have work to do. The operation will take place at Twin Pools, to the north and west. Let us present ourselves to the commander and offer him our aid. And he throws a hissy fit when I do something spontaneous. Well, let's make ourselves useful. The only way a bard can. Speak with the Convictor. Convictor Knight. Oh. Not this one. Not that one. Je n'ai pas de pattes. No. Hang on. Where's the next one? Whoa. Do we all see what coming? What do you mean? What's happening? What is going on? Oh no, oh no. Ow! I just had to, sorry. Where's my health thing gone? Oh, sorry. Get away from me. Okay. I know it can, I know it can. I just enjoy jumping from great heights. Sorry. You would join us in this call. The Holy See thanks you. Seeing as you are skilled in the bow, you may help us by thinning out the beasts. They all look like me. I shall mark a spot on your map. Pray focus your efforts upon this area. I shall remain close by. Oh, I shall remain close by in case you have occasion to employ the song. Okay. Do as you will. Just see that you do not overreach yourself. Go to our assigned positions. Do what we always do. Seems straightforward enough. Lie in wait at the specified location. Oh, there. This way. Okay. Let's go. Oh, what are those blobs? Oh, it's chasing me. The blob is chasing me. Ugh. It's like a cold. Disgusting. Oh, so when the music thing comes up, what does that mean? I did read that. Didn't retain it. Oh. What the... Oh. Okay, I'm not needed there. Have I got to get the rooms? Oh, no, I see a destination. Right, you're getting it. Ooh. Okay. And defeat any dragons that appear. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. Let's get my Gyashal greens. Let's go. Oh, where's Nugget? Come on. Oh no, I can't use Nugget. Why? Oh, where is he? Did it not work? Oh, Nugget, where are you? I can't see him. Is he there? Where? Oh, there he is. There's so much going on. Oh, hang on, these are slipping out. Chocobo's HP. Yeah, you have to have your eyes on so many different places, don't you? You have to keep your eye on the target, who you're fighting, HP of yourself, of enemies, of Nugget. Anyway. Come on. Let's go, boy. Mini Midi. What is going on with Mini Midi? Not once did Selene perform the song. And though the operation itself was a success, her people suffered heavy losses. Farewell, my friends. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. I'm not going to sing. I don't feel like singing today. Rest now, O valiant souls. Lay down your weary heads. Go into the bosom of the Fury, in whose exalted name you bled. The Requiem. The song to send souls into the heavens. This is what it was. Oh, that's the song. That's the song. Is that the song? That's the song. Oh, is this the song? Do, 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 do. This is a beautiful song. But not the, this isn't the song. It's not the Oblivion song. I was trying to make you sing a song of mourning. God strike me down for a callous fool. For once, Sanson has it right. Let's show our respects to Selene's fallen comrades. No.
You need not feel bad. The fault is my own. The fault is mine for not offering a proper explanation. Men fall far too often in this war we wage. Wishing to spare myself the pain of loss, I've kept my comrades at a distance. Yet I always find myself racked with regret that I didn't reach out to them before they were taken. Aye. Far better to taste pain than to live with regret. There's no need to deprive yourself of the joy of friendship. I won't. Not anymore. I shall learn to savour the time I have with my comrades. As should you. The two of you bicker like an old couple, but life is too short to waste squabbling with your own. So cast aside your differences and have joy of each other's company while you still can. As for the requiem I sang, it was taught to me by a scholar of Ishgardian history. If there is a man alive who knows the song you seek, it will be he. Silvial is his name, and you will find him at Tailfeather. I suggest you pay him a visit. I take my leave of you.
Let us go to Tailfeather, as Selene commands. The Silvial may know the song, and failing that, he may at least be able to direct us to it. It's the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our songs with power. Makes me wonder, what sort of desire is needed for a song that destroys all? Tailfeather. Don't go yet. Oh, okay. So now I go back. Do I go back to MSQ now then? Okay. Let's go back to MSQ. TBC. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Ooh. Wait, bye. Oh. Oh. Speak with Sergeant Xanthael when you're ready to meet the... Speak with Sergeant Xanthael when you're ready to meet the Admiral. He will admit us to the bridge. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. Let's go. Yes! Oh, what does Mulwib sound like now?
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Oh, it's Tracy and Oberman. Okay. Well, that's quite different as well, isn't it?
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
It's interesting because Veluba, I'm surprised to hear her like that. Did she change again later, or did she just change her voice a bit over time? I'm assuming that Morwib was voiced from here on solely by Trace Ann Oberman. But I think the voices do change over time. Like, because my Alfie... Yeah, I can hear a difference in how I was 10 years ago. I think it's a natural thing. It kind of evolves over time, I think.
Sharp as ever, Master Alphinaud. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Thank you, Morwib.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Oh.
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Einza Slafversern. Who's this? I didn't have a stroke then. I was just trying to pronounce his name.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphinaud. Following his capture, Raubahn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
That is queer.
The Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves. That's one of those things that I would have done that differently now. The Crystal Braves. Why am I blushing? I now know who the Crystal Braves are. It's not that I didn't know before. There's a difference between knowing and knowing. Do you know what I mean? Now I know who the Crystal Braves are. So for that, they would have said, what would they have said? You really resent, you resent these people through gritted teeth, things like that. They would have, yeah, it's the difference between knowing and understanding. Exactly. Yeah. The Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves. And the thing is, you do like a few different options. The Crystal Braves. So many different ways you could do it. Feels weird doing it on here. It's like in front of what, 900 people. It's very strange.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Oh, interesting.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Cool. Let's go find Raubahn. Oh. We'll rescue him. Okay. Raubahn's survival is vital to the This is one I always struggle with. Is it the Eorzean Alliance? It's the double E. Whether to do a glottal in between or whether to elide them. This is like the technical thing that you have to go into. So you could say the Eorzean Alliance or the Eorzean Alliance, putting a Y. And it's always a negotiation between which of those you do. Raubahn's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. Or Raubahn's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. And sometimes you might do one, and then you might do the other, depending on where you want the emphasis to be. This is what I mean, like, voice acting can be quite tricky. Yeah, so you do have to go into detail like that. Raubahn's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. She's kind of doing oh, we've got ads. A slightly London accent, isn't she? It's ads, lads. I think we'll have to Wait, and yeah, because I think also, yeah, my Alphinaud has kind of definitely changed over the years. I think I can definitely tell my diction is a lot more pronounced in this one as it is in the later expansions. I think he's kind of like, the tone for Alphinaud's got darker. Yeah, definitely. That's something that I definitely wanted to chart over time. As the situations get graver and the stakes keep getting higher for him, and he's finding himself in these very dangerous positions where he has to make decisions for the whole of Eorzea. Yeah, I did want it to get more kind of grave. And also as he kind of grows into the role of being a leader, I think maybe, I don't think it's intentional, but the diction has kind of eased up. I think he's kind of relaxed into his role as a leader. Yeah, but I think it kind of happens organically. Yeah, later Alfie sounds less formal to me. I think that's a good observation. I think that is definitely what happened over time. He's definitely like very formal at the moment. Yeah, exactly, and I think part of that is because of like me as the actor as well, also getting to know the character and becoming comfortable. I think it is one of those things that one informs the other. It's kind of a cyclical thing. Oh, is it a Magic the Gathering thing? Magic the Gathering ad. Are we back from ads? Have ads finished?
Raubah's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the Alliance, and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions.
Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. By way of a first step,
I keep trying to do the old Merlwyb though.
By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. The Crystal Braves may no longer answer to me, but that does not absolve me of responsibility. As commander, I am accountable for all the wrongs they have committed, all the havoc they have wreaked.
Though it's useless to dwell on the past, I often wonder if I could have, and should have, done more for you and Raubahn that day.
Oh, leaving the banquet was tantamount to leaving you and yours for dead.
Yeah, I did think that actually. I thought we should stay behind.
Should you think me craven, I wouldn't hold it against you. But I will make it up to you, this I swear. Come what may. Know that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn can count on our cooperation.
I thought she was craven. Oh, how do I get there? Tail feather, so this is the place I haven't been to. Oh. Is that right? Hang on. Is that the right one? Oh my. Speak with the Doman contact at Revenant's Toll. Here we go. Slothborn. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. I can fly. I don't need to, but I want to. Oh, do I need to? How high is it? Not that high, obviously. It was inside. Right? What is that Aetheryte shard doing there? Huh? Second floor. How do I get upstairs? Aha. What am I doing? Come on. Higgity. Could she be the Doman contact of whom the Admiral spoke? I think she might be. Pumpkins. Mini midi. Nugget. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Master Dolphin, I know in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the crystal waves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you.
Someone's just said, look at the beans. Can we just admire the beans? Really flat beans. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that's right.
Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raubahn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Daware at Highbridge, where I too am bound.
Okay. She's whisking away.
Yet again, our Doman friends proved their worth.
Lolorito was a fool to refuse them asylum. In Search of Raubahn. Camp Drybone. Here we go. Let's see what the weather's like. Oh yeah. Camp Wetbone, here we are. Oh. Bad decision. Hang on, let me get out. Come on, Nugget. Here we go. Oh? Deware? Oh, that was strange.
Yu Hase. The mere mention of the name calls to mind the moment I felt the kiss of cold steel against my neck. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him.
Yu Hase.
Let's go.
What is my favourite type? No one's asked this, but I'm just wondering, what is my favourite type of potato? Do you much prefer potato chips? I think it very much depends on an emotional state. Sometimes crisps chips really hit the spot like no other form of potato can. Other times, chips, British chips, French fries. But not French fries, because they're small. Sorry, Raubbahn's dying. Raubbahn's ties to Halatali are well known. That Ilberd should choose this of all places to stage his execution is no coincidence. The fiend. Are there no depths to which he will not stoop? Hozan. You come with a good friend, my friend. You come with a good friend. You come at a good time, my friends. Moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. No way. From this, we may be certain that General Raubahn is being held within. Raubahn! Hosan would brief you on the mission to rescue Raubahn. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, his arm. What's happened to his arm? There is no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Oh. Uh-oh, is this a... What is this? Alfie? Is this a solo thing? Crystal grains. Huh? Yugiri!
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Yugiri!
Oh, Yugiri! Not Yugiri, Yugiri.
Master Alphinaud, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ul'dah, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hosan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
Oh, I like that pronunciation.
With me!
He just exploded and vanished. Wow. Rescue Raubahn, oh my god. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, dwarf, and I shall follow close upon you. Huh? Oh my god. It's the right way. Read the instructions carefully. Thank you. Crystal Brave Lancer. Ah! I want to get rid of the map. How do I get rid of the map?
Away with you!
Oh, is that a little one? Oh.
Leave this to me.
Which one? Oh, man. Warden's Pool. Are you still with me? Yes. This is so different. Wow, that's cool. Oh. Which way? Oh no, is this a maze? Is this a notorious maze, this one? I see. I see. Is this timed? Oh, it is as well. Oh god. Oh god. I hope these ball chain things don't come to life. Raubahn! The General, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. Yes, this is... General! This is a trap. You came. I have to go to him.
He is bound by some manner of magitech device. Yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped.
I haven't heard that term in a long time. Booby trap.
I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it.
That will not be necessary. Huh? Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Forgot what voice is it for you, I say. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. What is Alfie's book? What is that? Huh? Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell... Leave me. Save yourselves. What? Destroy the portcullis. Acerbic jam? You have to get the acerbic jam. Huh. The way is clear. Can I just... Do I have to get the acerbic jam? Or can I just carry on? I should tend to the general. Pray, see to the mist and the key. Alfie, are you with me? Come. Which way? Well, I can't go down there because that was the dead end. Destroy the source of the mist. Come on. Is it the acerbic jam? Is that what is the source of the mist? This isn't right, is it? Why does... Oh my god. Where am I going? Is it up there? Huh? So I can't go up there. Oh, what was that? Is Alfie taking care of the blob? Or do I need to do that? That takes care of the mist. The mist is cleared. Next, to find the key and free Raubahn. Defeat the Crystal Braves and obtain the key. Is that the door that has opened? I think I've already been down that door. How did they survive the poison? Let's go. Oh, Alfie's already there. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Alfie, leaving you hanging. Can I get both of them? Whoa. Okay. The Conjurer's Heath. So should I get that one? Healer, so we can't rest and save his men. Here we go, Alfie, come on.
key. Let's get the key. He gets what he has to do, but the execution just isn't there. That's so funny. Yeah. Okay, defeat Chris. Okay, I've got the key. Now what? Back to Raubahn. Hey, we've all got to start somewhere. Can we go up there? No. Raubahn's vitality is fading. Can I jump over? I don't think it will allow me, will it? Come on. Yes.
My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place.
I should have known. What a clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero.
Ilberd.
You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with.
Ooh, oh my god. Laurentius, oh my god.
I have you now.
It is nothing.
I'm not finished yet. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Kill Conjurer. Is Ilberd going to be defeated after this? Come on, Alfie. You can do this. Ouch. Yes. Oh no. Ads, I'm so sorry.
This changes nothing.
Oh no. What do I do? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. This is a crucial moment. Oh my god. Typically, you want to kill in this order: healer, ranged, magic, DPS, tank. Wow. Gosh, you have to do so much studying. Oh. And then it's to know what jobs, what... No, are they the jobs? Oh, man. Healer. I can't remember this. Get the healer first. So in that instance, it was the conjurer, right? Ranged, magic, DPS, tank. It'll become second nature eventually. Really? Are you sure? Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Are we back? How are we, ads people? Are we back from ads? Okay. 20 seconds. Okay. I'll wait 20 seconds. At the moment, it feels impossible. Because I don't know. I've tried to... I'm trying to put into practice, like, using certain actions in conjunction with others. Oh, man, it's hard. This is hard. I find it hard. Okay. This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Yes, I'll pay.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Oh! He's northern now.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
Brilliant.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Anthony Byrne.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Always good, isn't he? Anthony Byrne from Newcastle. I don't know Anthony. Oh, it tracks. Yeah. He's done lots of Shakespeare. Cool.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphinaud. Now is not the time.
Damn. Wanted to go.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Who is Raubahn now? Who voices Raubahn? Oh, it's Nicholas Bolton, of course. Yeah. I haven't worked with him, but we were both at the RSC together at the same time. We were. What show was I doing? I think I was doing Wendy and Peter Pan. He was doing Wolf Hall, maybe. And he's really into Thai food. He can cook Thai food really well, apparently. Why do I know that? Well, he told me.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, Gladiator. The fight is not yet over. Aww.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
Oh, his poor arm. Okay.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What?
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
This is a weird thing. Someone says shocked by your own lines. Like, literally. What? This was so long ago. That was awesome. Okay. Do I remember saying these lines? No. Not at all. Oh, thank you. Yes, I need to not do that, don't I? Yeah. Don't look back at it weirdly. You were great. Thank you. Yeah. That's very kind. Thank you. Yeah. But actually, listening to some of that, I'm like, oh, do you know what? I was expecting to cringe a lot more, but I haven't really. I'm like actually quite pleased with what I've done so far. Yeah, that might be a conceited thing to say, but yeah, I'm definitely proud. I'm really proud of. I blushed a couple of times. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, but I'm not hating it, which is good. I think that's good. Oh, thank you. And yeah, so we don't really retain lines because the way that we record it is that you don't get the scripts. Like you don't learn the script. It's not like doing filming or doing a play. You don't have to remember the lines. You just read the lines in the booth. So you don't retain them as much as you would like lines from a play. Sometimes we get them on the day, but in more recent years, I've asked to get them in advance because it helps to be able to kind of at least have a read through what you're going to say, even if you don't get the time to really work on the lines. And it's not like you can work on the lines if you did get them in advance. Saying that with Dawn Trail I did because I had the full scripts. So that was the first time I had the full script. But before, you just get sent your own lines. So it's hard to actually work on stuff when you don't have the context. So yeah, it is pretty much a cold read, I would say. Is there a line that I do remember recording that I'm looking forward to understanding better? Not really. Yeah, I can't think of any that I... Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's not the most flattering angle to be staring into nuggets, but... Here we are. Excuse me, I'm very sorry about that. The General is safe. What news without? Milady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, milady. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. I've spoken with Oriange via link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raubahn is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Okay, who was that person? Okay. Oriange. So the last time I saw Oriange, he was in the company of Elidibus. Right? And Zlaha Brea. Why? We know not. But he was summoned there, right? Where are you going? The Waking Sands. I know where the Waking Sands is. One. Huh? Where's it gone? Oh. Why am I here? My Vesper Bay tickets. Where are my Vesper Bay tickets? These ones. Do, 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 do. Oh, Vesper Bay. God, I haven't been here in years. Like, literally. Are we going back in here? Why are we going back to the Waking Sands? It's mad. This is nostalgic. Oriange.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Tim! Yay! That's so cool. Hey, Tim. And then we have little, Pippin.
Father!
Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides.
No. Hang on, did I know that? I didn't know that. Pippin. Raubahn is Pippin's dad. Okay, someone... Did he tell me? Okay, there was a lot going on when Pippin turned up. I must have missed that. So now I'm just like... Adoptive. Okay. I was going to say, because the logistics of that, I would be quite worried about.
Okay. Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
No. How is this possible?
You.
Who's that?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
Oh. Hey Raiders. Maplean Days, hello, thank you so much for coming. We're just meeting Dulala. We've rescued Raubahn, and now we're back at the Waking Sands. Just bumped into Urianger. Who voices Dulala? I'm gonna have to do this with all of them, you realise. Rosie Cavaliero. I don't know Rosie. Oh, no, yes, hang on. Do I? Hang on, just one moment. Yes, of course I know her. She's amazing. Brilliant actress. Hang on, I think I might have even worked with her. Hang on. Okay. I'm pretty sure we did a radio drama together. I can't remember which one. Because I did the BBC radio drama radio rep. So I was brought in to do lots of different dramas. And one of them I'm pretty sure. Because those things are so fleeting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rosie was in that. Anyway.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Ah.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
What?
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Huh?
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
That is clever.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Does Raubahn get a bionic arm? But yeah, sorry, distracted. Sultana.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
So the lady-in-waiting was on our side.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Romeo and Juliet?
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
Oh.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
What does he want?
I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
All these Lalas? I might need to take a little break. Is now a good time for a little break? Aldin. Wait a minute, aren't you Aldin's lad to Pippin? Aldin is Raubahnn's surname. Thank you, Jollycraft. Yes. I do recall that now. I think I didn't connect Aldin with being Raubahnn's second name. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Right. Righty-ho. I'm going to take a little break. Get some tea. I don't think I'm going to have a... gosh. What a mess. I don't think I'm going to have... an energy drink. I've gone full gamer. I went from having tea to then going on to coffee and then energy drinks. But no, I need to not get into that because it is late. Because last week I hadn't had a Celsius around this time. I was wired for a long time after. Yeah. Okay, right, I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna run some ads while it's the break. I think that's a good time to get them. Is that possible, mods? Are you able to do that? And then we will come back and see where we are. And just put some tunes on for you. So relax, get yourself a cup of tea, get some snacks, yeah, and I will see you back in a little mo. Hello. Welcome back. Did someone just ask about the Alfie video? I think yes, there is, isn't there? Of course there is. I put it up. Oh, sorry, gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. It's that time of year. Stuff in the air. Hay fever in the UK is next level. I do love these mugs. For those wondering, Le Creuset. They do all sorts of different colours. I've got all red ones. I like the look of them. Oh, thank you, Berin Knight. Thank you so much. Thanks, everyone, for these subscriptions and stretch. I just had a really big stretch and cracked all up my back. It's very nice. Red for Red Alphinaud. Oh, am I allowed to do that? Oh, I probably shouldn't. It's not product placement, is it? You developed asthma when you were living in England. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I have asthma. Not pleasant. I once had an asthma attack at the circus. How old was I? I was 10. I was at 10. I was at 10. Oh my God. I was 10. I was at the circus. And this was at the time where they were still allowed to use animals. I don't think they're allowed to use animals now. I hope not anyway. There were horses there. It turns out I'm allergic to horses. And I started having an asthma attack in the middle of this circus performance. And the circus tent was in the middle of this massive park. So they had to call an ambulance. The ambulance had to drive onto the park. Circus had to stop, and I got taken to hospital. There we go. I haven't been to the circus since. Yeah. Born for drama. Yeah, they don't still use animals, do they? Because that, I think that needs to stop. Nay, fever. I like that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, where are we? Let's get back into it. I'm in it. I'm like I'm here for it. Here for Raubahn. What tea am I drinking? I'm drinking Yorkshire tea with soy milk. I'm invested. I am invested in this. It's not Yorkshire Gold. No, it's the kind of bog standard one. Tea. Yeah, I've gone off for oat milk. The taste of oat milk is quite strong, and I think it kind of overwhelms whatever I put it in. Can we check on Oriange before we leave? Où est Oriange? Adolphe, Ugri, Raubahn. Oh, he's actually like a side quest.
Oh. Can we just chat to him? Wow, there's lots of quests. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? What of the primals? So another primal hath risen in the northern lands, one whose might transcendeth all who have gone before. And those that thou didst fell are returned once more, imbued with hithertofore unseen strength by the paragons. These servants of darkness continue to sow their dark seeds, to ends none but they know. To ends none but they know. We must needs remain vigilant. Pray stand ever ready to answer the call to arms, for none but thee canst prevail over the beings. Wow. Within these walls thou shalt find sanctuary, for my glamours have hidden the waking sands from all who would do us harm. Never again will our brethren suffer at the hands of our enemies. This I swore to myself after the Garlean raid. Yet mayhap it were destined to come to pass. Mayhap this too is the will of Hydaelyn. Alfie, coming for you. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala appearing herself. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubahn, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Dorfin. Thank you. An agate ring, thank you. Alphinaud's distracted by his call on his link pearl. Tataru? Yes, General Raubahn is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Terrapin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Let's go back to Ishgard. Huh? Where's the exit? Is this the exit? No. Hang on. Where am I going? This way. Oh, yes. Okay, so we've got to leave Nanamo for a bit, hoping that... Who did we put in charge? You agree? Have we got a crystal around here? There's no etherite. Using return will teleport you to Ishgard for free. Of course it will. Sprout P-Milk.
Game changer. Yeah, I think I've had that. Oh no, that was a Vesper Bay. What was I doing? Oh man. Which one? That was the Vesper Bay ticket. This is where I am now. No, don't clip that. Use return. Oh, as in this thing? No? I don't know. Where are we going? The one next to it. That one. Foundation. Sac magique. Alors. Do, do. Let us see what the Count has to say. Sorry first. Hey, Zordon of Doom. Having a lovely stream, thank you. Thanks for coming to join.
Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubahn short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumours of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horshavan was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in.
I need to hear more of Karina. I won't be able to do it. She's got such a unique voice. It's so, like, small and cute and kind of modern as well. Love it. So, there's rumours of another Dravanian attack. Lord Horshavan wants to speak with me. Okay, let's go.
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes, please. Horshavan.
My friend, I thank you for answering a call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war.
Master Greenwood, Master Leveilleur, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available.
When the observatorium's bells toll, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle.
In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky.
Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I say we stay.
Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard. and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Dorfin? Would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Let's do this. Alphinaud is deliberating how best to proceed. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I love how he listens to everyone. He's very, fair. Diplomatic. He's a diplomat.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
She's got such a lovely voice.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Yeah, she did.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
Really? Can you negotiate with Nidhogg?
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian! Rob! No way. This is Rob Vernon.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
That was my suspicion. That you can't reason with him.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Okay, I think I have an inkling of what is to come. I think I've seen certain things. I've seen things to do with an eye. The real life echo. It's you. Yeah, I think I've seen stuff.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Salty. If you want to risk a face-to-face meeting with the federal, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear? Love that sass.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Just a moment for one of the things I love about this whole setup is the respect with which they treat this teenager. Which is something that I don't think we really have in the real world to the same extent as it is here. And obviously this is fiction, but I think he's treated as a human being in his own right. But I think young people, children, especially teenagers, being a teenager is so hard, and I think teenagers get dismissed by adults very easily. It's strange because the way that we treat I'm on my soapbox again. The way that we treat children, babies, small children, with such love, affection, compassion, as soon as they get into teenage years, this is very generalized obviously, but as soon as they turn into teenagers, adults have the ability to treat them with such kind of contempt and dismissal, and yeah, I've always thought that. And we need to treat teenagers with respect. I know it's different because of his status as, you know, in the Scions, but still. Interesting. Is from an upper class family. He's afforded that level of respect. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just gonna jump down off my yeah, exactly. Sorry. Just look at how people treat Greta Thunberg. Exactly. That's a really good example, because Greta Thunberg, she knew exactly what she was talking about, and she was right about what she was saying, but because she was a teenager, she was dismissed by a lot of people. So sorry. I get passionate about these things. Okay, carrying on. Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. Does he have a bit of a does he do a bit of Northern?
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Hang on. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of the plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics. Okay. It's Reddit TV. Thank you so much for the raid.
I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Hey, just chatting with Alfie and Estinian. And Nidhogg. Yeah, what happened to his winter coat that he came into Ishgard with? Oh my gosh, 5 AM in Tokyo. Wow, thank you so much for either staying up or getting up early. That's amazing. We don't talk about the winter coat, okay. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Let's go. Let's do this. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortemps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Alphinaud VA. Enter the seat of the Lord Commander within the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Wow, that's a long one. Let me see. Oh, so if I do it, if I do that, do I get that for free? Oh, no, I don't. Tiny teleports. Okay. There's a cooldown 10 minutes. Oh no. Just so epic. I just love this whole aesthetic. And of like how it looks, but also like musically as well. Go to the edge and look down. Okay. Oh, don't. You know what's going to happen. I'm just going to get tempted. What, down here? Oh. Oh. I can't. It won't let me. Right, going up. Just to let you know, ads are starting in about 20 seconds. I will wait. I do have to run the ads. I know they're annoying, but they help me out big time, and I'll wait for you. I will wait. Are we down here? It's in there. Have they started? Oh, thank you for your understanding. Oh, are there any? No. This piano music's beautiful, isn't it? There are never any ether currents in the cities. Thank you. Oh, Clockford, thank you so much for the community sub to Silverith. Have we got ads? Are ads on? Huh? Do we know if ads are on? Oh no, they are. Okay. No ads. Ads. Should be on. That's strange. There they are. Ad time.
Just wait for the ads, people. BRB. Handaloop. Handaloop. They all do have very French names, don't they? Loup. Loup is wolf in French, isn't it? Loup. Le loup. And what is that one? Vin Canet. Vin Canet. Will you be watching any other Jocat vids? Sure. We're back from ads. It still says like 1 minute on here. I wonder if they're different for different people. Don't know. Where are we in the MSQ, if I may ask? How would I answer that? I don't know. Heavensward, yeah? At the start of Heavensward. Yeah. Early Heavensward. There we go. Am I familiar with Anna Lapwood? No, who's Anna Lapwood? Would I know? Are they an organist? I do love the. Yes, she is. A British organist and choir director. MBE. She's a member of the British Empire. British organist, choir director. Ah. Did she play the music for this? No. Where did they record the soundtrack? Is it recorded in Japan? I expect it would be. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I'm playing this for the first time. I'm not a gamer. The British Empire, yes. So an MBE, that is a medal awarded by the British monarchy. An MBE stands for, is it member? I think it is, a member of the British Empire. Or Medal of the British Empire, maybe? The official title is a member of the most excellent order of the British Empire. It's almost like something from this game. It is a British award given for outstanding achievement or service to the community, and it's the third highest ranking award within the order of the British Empire, after commander and officer. Not a gamer, yeah, we noticed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Oh, what? I don't. Am I a gamer? Is that like? I suppose like technically, because I'm playing this game. I play a game. I'm a gamer. I have gamer denial. I am now. But yeah, it's my first time playing this game. First time playing an MMORPG. First time streaming. Doing all this for the first time. Gamer imposter syndrome. That's very much what it is. Energy drinks and 5-hour streams, you're a gamer, yeah. Oh, thank you. Hey, we're back, aren't we? Shall we carry on? Thank you for persevering. Minimity. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Oh, interesting. I'm noticing a difference between this Emmerich now and the ARR Emmerich. His ARR, he was a bit more... It's the same VA, yes, but different direction, definitely. It was a bit more kind of sultry, a bit more subdued, I would say, in ARR. Now, it's got a bit more kind of pep.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Diplomacy.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Sorry, mate. Can't.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
And Alfie.
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Enter the seat of the Lord Commander with the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Speak with Alfie. Happily. Actually, what's Justinian got to say?
I will say this for your plan. It has made keeping secrets from the Holy See seem almost entertaining.
Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with the Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Justinian, let us be about our task.
Let's get to it.
The Pope.
Such commotion.
Almost like, what's his name from Star Wars?
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
Hang on, when he says the divine blade, does he mean... He doesn't mean... Does he mean Granddad's staff? No, he doesn't. He can't, can he?
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
That was nice. Invaluable. That's great. We shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies, see that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance. Oh my god.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Huh? No.
For the glory of King Thordan.
What? No way. What the hell? I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Did I turn reverb on my stream deck? Is there reverb? Oh no, as in Zephyrin. Oh my god. Okay, we're not supposed to know. That's good. Just forge ahead. Okay. Alphinaud would see to one final matter before setting forth. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Raynet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Dauphin. Let us head back to Fort Tomp Manor. Le Photon Manor. Le Manor de Photon.
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Sorry, it's getting ridiculous. Hey, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I use the Ethernet thing. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Dorfin and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Oh. Before you go, you must put this on, Alphinaud. I made it especially. No, I couldn't possibly... very well. By the 12th. It fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumours and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. There we go, at last. It was the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. I love it. So this is his Heavensward outfit. Cool. Clip-on skull tie. That's great. She kept the hood because she knows I like it. Thanks, Tataru. So Tataru made my outfit. That's cool. Slay. Hey, Swage, how's it going? Yeah, I'm loving it. It's so cool. It's been very surreal. Interacting with me 10 years ago. Very strange. Okay, so Estinian. So I can just use the Ethernet shard. You see? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, is that right? Here we go. You've said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Izel's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Curthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with, Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Here we go. Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest. Can I get to it from here? No. I can't. Teleport. What is it? Yeah. Okay, I'm just going with it. I don't quite know what the difference is. Hang on. Where are you going? Where am I supposed to go? Falcon's Nest. Huh? Western Highlands. Where's Western? Okay. You know when the brain just doesn't want a brain?
Ah, here he is. Right, Sir Redwald. Hey. Oh, I like his new Heavensward out there. Well, well, Master Greenwood. What business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman.
Alphinaud VA, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe that there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflicts, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the Heretic's movements.
I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the Heretic refuge at Gorgania Mills. Okay. Ponto, hey! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Wow, lots of people. Thanks. So we, yeah, I'm just hanging out with the Stinian and Alfie. So we are trying to find the whereabouts of Lady Iceheart. I want to try and negotiate. Who are we negotiating with? Nidhogg? To prevent all-out war. Yeah, welcome in. So, maybe there's people who don't know me. I'm Colin Ryan. I play Alphinaud, this little dude, who's just got a new outfit made by Tataru. So I voiced him. I voiced this 10 years ago. And I'm playing this through for the first time. And I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, you gave them a wee intro. Ah, brilliant. Thank you so much, Ponto. I appreciate that. Yeah, so here we go. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the Heretic refuge at Gorgania Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Greenwood, he knows well the place I speak of, but it was he who first discovered it. Thanks so much. Welcome in. And, yeah. Heavensward. Loving it. Loving it so far. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I've completed my inquiries, I will join you there.
A wise use of our time. Come, Dorfin. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the Heretic's lair. Let's go.
Speak with the expedition leader. Where? Where is that? Can I fly there? Oh, you can't fly. Damn. Do I just have to nugget north? Okay. Quelle direction? Oh, ether currents. In the meantime, we can look for ether currents. Are there any ether currents around? Oh, that's a long way away, right? How far is a yarm? What's that distance?
Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, okay. They're quite short. The arm is one Lalafell. Okay. Hang on, I am gonna... This is quite a journey, isn't it? Can I just keep going north? It's just really satisfying. I love doing it. No, go away. Okay, let's see where this next thing is. North. Let's just keep going. Oh no. Oh. Let's go for a cold plunge. Oh. Oh no, it's ice. Okay. Sorry, Nugget. We're close. Discovered a new location. Hang on. Is there anything around? No. It's going to avoid the ice sprites. To the northeast. Pretty close. Okay. Do I have to go up there? Let's see. Whoa. Here we There it is. Got it. Gotta catch 'em all. Eat the currents. Just a simple farmhouse. It makes one wonder what other innocent facades the heretics have chosen to hide behind. Expedition leader. Master Greenwood, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out our duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Dorfin.
told. Let's slay the beasts. Is that a polar bear? Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me until my hand stops shaking. I fear I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Oh, so is he shaken because it was a scary big beast, or is it because that he likes polar bears and regrets killing the polar bear? He got spooked. Oh. So it's just me and Nugget. Do I need to eat my Gishal greens? Is it down here? Is this where we're doing it? Whoa. Oh no, it's a baby one though. I've got to kill the polar bears. Oh no. Oh jeez. Whoa, okay. You see, I'll get the job done. I might just like smash buttons, but I heard a frightful growling from below. You encountered more of the beasts, I take it? I did. My inquiries availed me naught. The patrol leader had little to say beyond which of his extremities the frost had bitten the hardest. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Greenwood. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Okay, I think we have ads starting soon, so I'll wait. Ads starting in 30 seconds. What do other streamers do, guys? When other streamers have ads, what do they do? Talk to chat, keep going, not notice. They keep going. Talk to chat, use the bathroom. They continue, ignore them. They don't pause, they keep going. Oh, okay, depends on the streamer. Take a little break. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to miss out on anything. Who's throwing snowballs? Stretch and hydrate. Hydrate. Because I also do have it on the lowest setting as well. So I wonder what it's like when people have it on the highest setting. It must just be watching ads. Actually, do you know what? Because I've started running. Oof, check my inventory. Inventory. Why? What's in there? There's streamers who have 3-minute ads every 5 to 10 minutes. Are you serious? Have I got a little Alfie? Where's Alfie? Where'd he go? I
can't see it. Minion menu. Minion menu. Oh, I didn't read his text. In an attempt to secure funding for the financially strapped organization, the Crystal Braves treasurer took it upon himself to have 300,000 crafted and delivered to Rowena's House of Splendors for sale, where they've been collecting dust since. What does that even mean? In an attempt to secure funding for the financially strapped organization, Crystal Braves treasurer took it upon himself to have 300,000 crafted and delivered to. They made oh. Oh no. Who came up with... Do you think it was Alf's idea to make merch of himself? That's really sad. Coming from an influential family, certain has its advantages. Wedge. Biggs and Wedge. What was Wedge's voice? Can't remember. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Interesting. Dress up Alize. After finding that she could simply not tell her wind-up Alize and Alphinaud automata apart, Tataro went about modifying the former's garments, creating something both new and bold, all while keeping manufacturing costs at an absolute minimum. Is it just my imagination, or is Alize staring daggers at me? Is it just my imagination, or is Alize staring daggers at me? Thancred, several moons in the wild, removed from civilization and forced to adopt a more bestial means of survival, transformed not only Thancred's body but his mind. Due to the limitations of clockwork technology, this automaton only depicts those changes to the former. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I said, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Oh, is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? Spoilers. Luckily, it's gone anyway. My lack of ability to retain certain things is a help. Okay. Right, are we back? Yeah, I didn't really understand what I read there, so it's fine. Okay. Are we back? The expedition leader has a promising lead to aid you in your search for Lady Iceheart. Great. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. It is hardly a choice at all. Okay.
Yes. Having voiced Alphinaud, wouldn't you kind of already know a good bit of what people call spoilers? Mostly no. Yeah, so for people who are maybe tuning in for the first time, the way that we record means that we don't really know the ins and outs and the detail of storylines in the same depth that you do playing the game. We don't really have context, or they might give us the context, but we don't. It's hard to retain it. It's useful in the moment that we're recording the line. But once we've gone on to the next line, then it's kind of gone. It is kind of a really ephemeral thing, because we only get our own lines. We only read our own lines. We don't record with any other actors. So we are in a scene. If we're in a scene with like 3-4 people, we will only be fed the lines of the person who speaks before us. So we won't often get, because there's no time, because time is money and all that. So we don't get a lot of context at all. So playing this, it is almost like I'm playing it fresh for the first time. There are certain things that I do know about, which is so like certain random bits of information I have retained. So it is very surreal. It is very strange, kind of filling in all the gaps. And then so there are certain things that, like big story points, that I think I probably know about coming up. Don't know about in this expansion. Actually, certainly with Nidhogg, I think I remember seeing Nidhogg. Yeah. But I hope that explains a little bit. So yeah. So all my reactions, I am kind of like, it is genuine. I am like actually taken by surprise by a lot of what I am coming across. Yeah. Collect Heretic epistles. Oh, there's one. Thank you very much. Any more? Go down here, there's one. Yeah, this is where we saw Lady Iceheart before, wasn't it? Of course. That's the 3. I found some few of these letters. Let us gather a respectable stack and see what secrets the expedition can wring. I have found some few of these letters. Let us gather a respectable stack and see what secrets the expedition captain can wring from the collected correspondence. Also, the other thing is that obviously there are many more unvoiced scenes which we obviously don't record. So we only record the voiced scenes. Sounds obvious. So that adds to us not really having a clue what goes on.
Where are these damnable pages? I'd rather battle 2 score Avis than continue this confounded search.
Have you recovered much of the Heretic's correspondence? There you go. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What we have here, then? What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgania Mills heretics and their fellows in the Out of the Amphitheatre. Their requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Have I ever played Final Fantasy VII? No, I haven't. This is my first Final Fantasy game. Slight relevance to Heavensward. Interesting. In what way? If that would be a spoiler, maybe don't say. So what is the decision factor of a voiced scene versus one that isn't? I would love it if they were all voiced. Good question. I don't know. That's a decision made by the devs. I would expect time and money. It's what it all comes down to, really. It'd just be too costly to record everything. They're all voiced now, thanks to Colin. True. What we're doing? Talk with Alfie. Oh. I thought the arch in the background, for some reason I thought that was Lady Iceheart's hair flowing in the wind, but no, it's Alfie with the arch behind him. Alphinaud seems intent on travelling to the Out Amphitheatre. The Out Amphitheatre. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not?
If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheatre lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly be crossed.
Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the Aphar beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporary. Oh my god. Alfie. This is such a mouthful. All of his stuff is. I find it difficult. Journey before destination. Time check. It's late as well. I always have to remember this. It is late and I get tired. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, for those people new to this, when it comes to this time of the evening of a stream, I get very tired and my brain stops working and I find it hard to speak things. But also, Alfie's lines are pretty... he's very verbose, isn't he? And uses much longer words than he actually needs to. What time zone am I in? I'm in the UK, I'm in London, and it is 10:45 at night here. His lines are dense, exactly. What is that? Oh, there's a fight happening. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Do I help? Oh, I think we've got it under control. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the Aphar beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable. But given that the heretics of Gorgania Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheatre, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall?
It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry.
Let's go. Speak with Triste Chambel. Triste is sad in French. Chambel. Where are we going? Is that my minion? Is that my minion? Oh, minion. Strongly. Okay. Yeah, music is peak. Have we got any of the thingamajigs here? Is that out of the way though? Can I get that on the way, do you reckon? Oh my god. Oh god. It's late. Oh my god. It's why does... Oh my god. This is insane. This game. Whew. Man. Oh, I ain't gonna make this. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go any further in case anyone attacks me. No. Oh. Okay. Do I go down? Do I go down? I go down. Can I jump down? Will I make it? I think I will. Okay, let's just wait a little bit longer. Am I the only one who does this? Am I the only one? Fall damage will not kill you. Ah. It's if it goes down to... Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Speak with Tristan Bell. Oh! Oh, no, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Oh, is someone healing me? Is that... Did you heal me? Thank you. Do you recall the first time you ventured into these tunnels in search of Lady Iceheart? It seems an age ago, does it not? Back then, I still believed myself the commander of the Crystal Braves.
What ails our young lord? The moment we arrived at the wall, his face took on an ashen pallor. Does he fear facing the heretics within their own lair?
Triste Chambel. Great. I think it might be from northeast. Ah, the guests of House 4 Tom, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Afar beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not Nugget.
Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. What on earth is that beast? The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Okay. I don't remember any of these lines, no. I'm trying to think about what it would equate to. Okay. It would equate to if you were given a speech to read at either at school or at work. You had to deliver a presentation about, I don't know, it doesn't matter what. In 10 years' time, would you remember any of those lines from that speech that you delivered? Probably not. It's a similar thing. You might remember generally, but 0 lines. Yeah, exactly. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured.
Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard. Is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood?
Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace.
Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me.
Oh, they give us little choice.
Come, brothers. May dragon wings bear us to victory.
Let's defeat the heretics. Okay, so let's see which is the can't see what the names are. Which one do I get first? Spear wielding, cane wielding? Oh, hang on. No, what am I getting? That one.
Your guard is down.
Oh! What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. How do you guys do this? Get away from Alfie.
That one's brutal. Why can't I get it? Ooh. 12%.
Know your folly.
No.
Oh. Focus. Release.
Hey, do you know what? I remember saying that. I think I might have said that a few times actually. Okay, I'm getting really distracted. What am I doing?
If I like demons, 'tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders.
I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them.
What would you ask that we do not already know? They mate for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question.
The Cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian.
I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, it is told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chamber of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it. You may be sure I speak true.
A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle.
I'm wondering when a good time to stop is, because it's quite late now, and I wonder... Is now good? Probably about now. I've got a voiceover tomorrow as well. 24-hour stream. Wow. Okay, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. But I think I will call it a night. Let me see. Yeah. Let's go back to this one. And hang on, let me see what is happening next week. Because I think I'm back next week. Let me see.
Thank you, everyone. It's 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. Is that in Japan? Wow, thank you. Thanks so much. Do you know what I do? Something I need to get is a separate keyboard because I'm sorry, like I have to use it on the laptop and it shakes the camera, so I'm sorry about that. But let's get to this one. Am I back next week? Yes, I am back next week. The week after, probably not, because it's Father's Day here in the UK. But June the 8th. Oh, actually, I won't. So yeah, next week I will be, but the week after, Father's Day, and the week after that, it's my birthday week, so I'll be away. But anyway, but I might try and do another day. I could do another day, couldn't I? Actually, that's Saturday. I'm doing. Oh, anyway, we'll see. We'll figure it out, won't we? We'll figure it out. But yeah. Happy early birthday. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So actually, I'm going, it's June the 23rd, my birthday. I'm going away on the 22nd. Going away to a cabin in the woods. It's a solo birthday. And it's like, I'm doing a digital detox. So it's a cabin where they give you a box where you can lock away all your devices. For 3 days, and you just totally unplug, disconnect from the matrix. I'll be gathering lots of firewood, and they give you a map, a compass, like an actual physical map, a compass, an old Nokia phone, it's like for emergencies, and that's it. And so I'll be off the grid for 3 days, which I'm really looking forward to. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. I want to find someone who I haven't raided before. Who haven't I raided? Who is this? I should probably get suggestions from you lot as well, like who are good people to raid and like to go into, because I don't really know. I'm just gonna pick a random. This person looks cool. Let's do them. And they have a similar name to me. Right, I'm gonna say bye, and then I'll raid. Okay, see you next week.